something over there. I'm no expert on water.
A quick rummage. It's mine now. I wonder. Very well, then. pleasure. Yes.
I'm heating up.
Unleash me.
That might be worth a look.
Victory is assured.
This is gonna feel good.
Let's crack it open.
Good and quiet. Just how it should be.
All right.
When do I get a break from your whining?
My faith will guide me.
Someone there? Watch your back. Interesting.
learned how to walk among us.
That is not fair.
To be left behind when brothers and sisters hunt. It is an insult.
This operation demands subtlety, brother, not your peculiar
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
This is no fun at all. I've missed this.
I can't afford to fail. Time to fill some graves.
Let's do it.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Hey, good looking. Easy.
Oh my word. Ooh.
What fools these mortals be.
about it.
This is my happy place.
Don't mind if I do. Moving.
Wanna dance?
What now? Watch the shadows. What's in here? Jammed.
No use. It's blocked.
La la la.
step at a time. Should be easy. What have we here?
Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbour level.
Salutations.
Don't be shy.
Careful, I bite.
What's cooking?
How delicious. Tread carefully. Let's hope for gold. Easy. your bag?
I'd love to, thanks.
Keep it close. Quick step. Yes, please. How about this?
Seems to be stuck.
Stepping softly. This should work.
You're making me sweat.
Let's get this over with.
true.
My turn.
What should I do? Let's do this.
You have my attention.
What a day. Let's be quick. Let's have a
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Oh, for a skeleton key. I wonder. Let's see. Into my pocket.
seems to be stuck.
I'll try this.
Trap. Time to dance.
Time for discretion. Gently.
Something over there.
On my way.
Something over there.
Flowers are so overrated. They're bright, gaudy, and almost never made with poison.
Truly this petty.
Think now. It would have broken.
Push through. Steel watch.
I think about it too.
We've got a job to do. These goods need to be delivered.
Duty to the city and Lord Gortash. So
Earth of the gallows, please.
Talk to the nanny. I've got to do something.
If I must.
It's happening already.
Listen and submit to the mistress of disease.
The Elfone Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
start improving their security.
Yeah,
If
this
they can't
edition
keep
looks better
themselves
than
in. Huh?
Thank you, sir.
All this would have gone to waste otherwise.
Hey, it's Damon! Let's say hi!
There you are. I was wondering where you'd run off to.
Damon! Thank the gods! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Oh, no surprise you'd find me renting a room off the local diabolist, I suppose. But you found me now, and there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlek to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please. Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlek, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment. I know you know that. But the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Damon, really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
This is the best day. The best day! I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast. I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye. Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing. You heard Damon. There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please. Nope. Thanks so much for asking, though. Let's not fight, all right? I've just gotten a good turn. I want to ride that till the wagon wheels fly off.
What can I do for you? I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, but hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Staying informed seems super stressful.
Hearing you say that stresses me out.
Shuffled off for good. So the Gazette's printing these days.
Of course, love. And please don't call me sir. No barely even a chef.
Thank you.
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
You don't want none of this.
It's not what it looks like. I promise.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thorneal. I'm tired of standing here. Developer's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
We are not at liberty.
Everybody knows Duke Stelmane was murdered here, Thorneal. Chances are the constable will throw you down the stairs, but go ahead, citizen. I could do with something to break the monotony.
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a two-pecker go.
Soldier. Engineer.
Look at
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Toast, toast.
Oh, look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the others...
Barely even a chef.
What is it?
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Delicious.
Bye forever, pal.
Let's finish this. Feel my mistress's wrath.
mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
What have we here? This way. What have we here?
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
That's curious.
I've also got some fruit this time, would you believe? Absolute nice, fresh ones. Don't think I've had.
Back again? Which... kill those rats, would you?
Anyone for leaks?
If you insist.
No, I don't blame you. But I will if you won't.
It's the gift trinket. They won't attack the tavern, will they? Some things are sacred.
Let's see.
Githyanki. Black as
Sooner or later, even the hunted return from the dead.
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Let's have some fun. See me coming.
Pig to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Bamboozle them.
What a charmer. Gods, it's hot in here.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I got this.
For the Queen!
swiftly now.
Ready for another round?
Can't give up.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Swords meet sorcery.
Blackhead is relentless. You handle it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Feeling fresh?
Shall we?
That's cute.
just help myself. All right.
Moving it. Nice.
Tread lightly. A quick rummage.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps you can use it. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours. If you want it.
What's that?
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
That might be worth it.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Something over there.
The chains I used to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. My old wardrobe, the home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Something over there.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Simple.
Some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. Of course, my child, within limits. Behold my wares.
Where to? Let's see.
Careful, I bite. Subtle steps. Yes, let's. Really?
The rumor is that Lord Gortash is dead. It couldn't have been his health.
They say Lord Gortash is dead. It's probably true.
Very well then.
Timora's tonsils. I'm even busier than before.
Get a move on, civilian.
The job description.
Another? Should I have another? Oh, he'll need to preserve me. I need the courage. No, sir. We abandoned our farm when the Absolute Army marched in. We used to sell our barley to the brewer who makes this very beer. That's all over now. Family's upstairs, exhausted. I'm Des Canshaw, with a wife, 2 kids, and another on the way. Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here. A fancy feller called Three-Piece wants to place Corson as a cleaner in the counting house. But I don't trust him. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do? Ah, that's a solid tip. Could work out for a gentle kid like Corson. Thanks, stranger. You helped settle my mind. Thanks are all I have to offer, though. Mail meter bleed for you.
The sturge fricassee, I guess. Oi! We got rats in cellar. We also got cats. But cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats? You did? Very clever. Good job. Yes. Here, you take this. Why so much business today? Hi. You already got paid. No more work here. Plenty of rats elsewhere. Rats? Murderers? Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types.
She needs sweeping. Where's that lazy Falcon got to? Rovere burned the bullier base again. And now I have to scrub the pot.
shy? Karlak incoming.
Yeah, the servant.
What have we here?
Anything I bring you?
Watch your back.
Table 14 want their eggs now.
The rumour is Lord Gortash is dead.
Word on the street is that Gortash is part.
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger? I'm Clovia Throkes. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Blas, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do. Sewing rabbit skin cloaks? Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
No, our Gaspar preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Holst. She straightened Gaspar out, found him a place in the foundry. Perceptive one, aren't you? Blas, plum bubbles may have gone to my head, but I guess it's time to tell you. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. The money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it for Throkes for cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
I thought you were good.
What? Oh, you're still...
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With all this talk of war, what else the folk to do? But I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self? Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope. It's been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. Fill your boots, mate.
Remember when we could just go down to the tavern and enjoy a...
They ruin everything. Where is that confounded mob?
Yes, friend. The sixth one today. You want to be my friend? Do not regurgitate on my floor. You are obviously wrong, as demonstrated by the fact that I am on staff at this tavern, and this is my form of elocution. Now, I believe you're standing between...
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the flaming fists.
From one warrior to another, I must say,
It's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it. You don't need subtlety to sort these matters out, just persistence. That's what I told Commander Portier, anyway. I'd start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers in the back alleys and beat on them until we got some answers. Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft talk. But when they fail, and they will, count on it. She knows where to find Dame Gizarm.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town. A worried man, a playwright who lost the will to write. Now...
Talk about the honor of your order. But what about my honor?
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
I'm supposed to bust up this guy what owes money to Uktar of the Guild, but Gerva says if I want to join her order, that's enough. But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Helmsgaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Because I'm going back to return Uktar's money. Don't wait up, Gerva. Might take me a while to crawl back home with 2 busted knees. Another spill. And to think I used to like the smell of ale.
I wonder if this was Edith Maple.
The whisper is, Lord Gortat. Sound from the harbour, didn't you?
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
If you cross an owl bear.
Welcome to the Elf Song Traveller Tavern. No, wait. That's backwards. Anyway.
Laugh a little. Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along? It's all about the Boffo-Yoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the Great! Oh, hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am. I first heard that one when I was in short pants on the school playground. Are you kidding? Come on!
A single person applauds from the back of the room.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like...
You try get fresh.
Stelmane's parlour. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Ball? That's exactly what I... Wait. How do you know about that? It's becoming something of an obsession of mine. Yes, they're always the same. Victim paralyzed by poison. Absolutist symbol scrawled on the floor in blood. Hand removed pre-mortem. The symbol's the bit that bothers most. You use poison when you want to get away with murder. So I leave... And the removal of the hand pre-mortem. The unnecessary... Now your turn. What do you know about this? Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. No doubt you found a trail of bodies in their wake. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I... Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors. Meet me there if you've anything more to report.
A bloody ring. Whoever killed him, they weren't after gold. That's curious. A peculiar bottle with a peculiar smell. What is that? A peculiar bottle with a peculiar smell. What is that?
That smell. This wine's been poisoned.
Trust no one.
Looking perfect as always, I assume.
Over here.
Well, there's no shortage of blood. And whatever those pink stains are.
Let's see here. It's mine now.
it to the Elf Song Tavern. And you. Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldur's Gate. But you... I have a bone to pick with you, O brave adventurer. Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the Elf Song. Mainly because only the Elf Song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dare to dream big enough. Thank you. That means a lot. I wanted to tell you first because, well, you inspired me to do it. Here. My very first lute, tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a stumbling bard in a druid's grove find her spark again. You and I are going to take this city by storm.
Let's speak to the innkeeper first. He won't take it well if we help ourselves to a room.
Quiet now. We don't want Chef Rovere overhearing us. And don't push. There's enough for everyone.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you for your kindness.
It's the least I can do. All this would have gone to waste.
Welcome back. What can I do you for? I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some point. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will come. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Charity! In Baldur's Gate! Good one.
Keep your voice down about the bloody murder upstairs.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy.
If this was proof of my valor.
I made soup. Want some? Slurp happy.
It's done then. I prepared myself. I thought I was ready. But to see him like that, forever gone. Well, I mourned him the day I ended my pact. There's no sense in mourning again.
What am I to do?
Step lightly. Hello, chum.
Come for a chat?
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Larian Studios. A story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled, but you respect responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. Yes, you did. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
Wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
All right.
Lord Gortash's death. Well, Mr. Needle, it's a real tragedy.
Watch the shadows.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
They do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No.
I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
I'm ready.
Ready for another round? Damn it! We need to stop him before he strikes again.
still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us. I still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do. I still can't... I just hope that... I still can't... I still...
Thank you for helping Cora. I couldn't do...
Thank you for saving...
Don't see the point. Staying informed seems stressful.
Hearing you say that stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
You really think it was absolutists that killed him?
Then, you're a disgruntled citizen.
It's a mild class. Nice and easy. And let's hope for gold. What have we here? A little souvenir. Over here.
Not this dangerous.
Charmed, I'm sure. Right away. Watch your back. Yes, let's.
God's damned hypocrites! The Blade of Frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. You are either a fool for trusting him or a wretch for conspiring with him. Doesn't matter which. Lady Mizora told me everything. How Will slaughtered his own father. How he craves his power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. This city holds no place for you or for Ravengard's treacherous spawn.
You remember the stories of Elturel's fall. The city was dragged into the hells at Zariel's behest, and Ravengard along with it.
The Blade of Frontiers, hero of the Sword Coast, and his own father's killer. I can barely believe it. At ease. By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us? There's something you must know. I should have told Will sooner, but I'd hoped somehow Ravengard would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I should seek Will out and give him a message. Will was schooled in the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's Gate. The worm is oath-bound to answer the call and come to the city's aid. A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. The city has faced countless threats. But Ravengard knew it could not survive the absolute slaughter. With him gone and the city near ruin, the worm's awakening now falls to you and Will. The Duke gave me this. The legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you, or do not, and see Baldur's Gate burn to ash. Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I should go. I know of still others that might help us when the battle horns call. Unleash the worm. Let its tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. And may they be driven forever from the coast.
True hero spark. Would they accept a morally questionable hero spark?
Lord Gortash is dead.
Lend me your ear.
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Balduran, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. Consider this. To Wormway neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight. And Worm's eye shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Balduran's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the dead Three's chosen raised the city. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. Ready and willing.
Checking things out. Time for a chat.
Do you mind? I'm in.
What now? Over there.
These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
This ain't over, wizard. Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Leroikin, the wizard who set out the contract, he owns this place. And his little page boy inside knows how to get to him. Leroikin said it'd be easy money. A smash and grab. Get in, get the night song, go. Turns out his little relic was in a temple of Shah, beneath an army of goblins. Would never have taken my people in if I'd known. I can't bring them back. But I can make Leroikin cough up. Especially if you found the relic. Anathema. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. Son of a bastard's whore. You had a small fortune in your grasp, and you let it go. I ought to knock some sense into you. But you know what? I'm too goddamn tired. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
This armor is a construct animated by powerful magic. It has no soul or power of speech, feels no pain, and knows no morality. It will act on behalf of its master and perish when the magic that binds it is severed.
Even if you and our friend ended up having werewolf cubs, they'd be so adored.
You! What do you want? Don't worry about it.
His voice catches. There's more going on here than meets the eye.
Please just make your purchase and go. I don't have energy for anything else. Please just make your purchase and go. I don't have energy for anything else. Be quick about it. What? Be very sure before you make to visit Larian. He's got a beastly temper. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find the way into his tower up there.
Do you think that zombie looks fresh?
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Literature department. Can I help you? Shh. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Larian was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra. Failed. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages.
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous. You certainly have.
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books told.
Would you mind if I finish browsing before you muscle in, please?
One moment. I'm trying to...
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the night song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Loroakan's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Interesting.
The night song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The night song is an immortal being, the child of a deity. The night song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The night song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts. The night song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell? Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time. I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever. It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The night song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded. Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
He would seek the power of gods for the pettiest of reasons. His own gratification. At least I seek them for the better of all.
What's that? I didn't quite catch the words, but the insolent tone was clear enough.
Pitying, not insolent. You chase one power without knowing an even greater one lies within my reach. The crown of Karsus. Once we acquire it, your ambitions will be dwarfed. I'll be able to stand against Mystra and wrest her powers from her for the betterment of all.
The crown of Karsus? Nonsense. Even if it still existed, you couldn't possibly handle its power.
Perhaps you could not. But Netherill's power is in my blood. And Mystra? I know her in ways that most mortals can only dream of.
Ah, so it is you. Mystra's discarded lapdog. And now you think your bark is cause to make me tremble?
There is no need for me to bark. My actions will speak for themselves. In time.
Then go. Act. I'll open a fine vintage in your name, once word of your failure reaches me. You left her there? Then go retrieve her, you imbecile! Or it will cost you a world of riches, so vast you cannot even comprehend the loss. You can go now, before I lose my temper.
your eyes open. Let's see if we can spot anything in the portal.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. May it please, Mistress. Very well then.
Let's go. That's curious. I'll just help myself. What have we here?
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Oh, for a skeleton key. Someone's a treasure trove of wicked spells.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Each door is named for a different dusty wizard. No prizes for guessing which is hiding the annals of Carsus.
Let's see.
Indeed. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Most excellent.
Traps. How considerate. All right.
Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Be careful. There are traps about. Be careful. There are traps about.
Someone has just visited us.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Should be easy. Let's hope for gold.
consider it. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap. Be careful. There are traps.
The book radiates power, but the words, the once indecipherable glyphs, now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it. As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will. By your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
It's mine now.
The Annals of Carsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Carsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page. That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Carsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Carsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood. Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Carsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it. To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last. We'd be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them. I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Carsus's successor. Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself, just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it. Powerful as he was, Carsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Carsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it. This is no passing whim. Trust me. If I can obtain that crown, it will affect us all. It's not a decision I'll take lightly. It's our future that I'm thinking of. Can't rely on anyone else to do it for us. For now, we've learned all we can. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Carsus. It would be the end of everything. Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. Tell me, what curiosities have you and your companions discovered within the walls of this esteemed emporium? I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Cassos' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mistra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Mistra's willing to speak to me again? Was this your doing, Elminster?
She knows what I see in you, just as I know what she sees in you. I was not born an old man. I know all too well what it's like to have a goddess fill your heart with longing. Looking at you is like gazing into a mirror that shows centuries long past.
The past is the past, Elminster, and the future is, well, still to be decided. By me, not by Mistra.
If there is another way, I trust you can find it. It is not in your nature, or mine, to stop looking, to accept the first answer to any dilemma. Do what you can. Put that mind to work. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it. Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. Very well. But it does not serve us to tarry when a summons from the heavens is waiting.
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me. The way.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need. My weapons...
Little un found his forks gutted. Didn't see it happen, though, thank the gods. City's homes to some proper sick bastards.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy.
It's been downright terrible since Vortex.
I shouldn't have run away.
Fireworks never hurt anyone. That's just what...
Edition dedicated to one lord, dead or no, is a bit too much. Bet Gortash paying the most printing fee.
Still watching, wouldn't let that happen.
Missing a little light in your life? Melodious fireworks will brighten your day. With pyrotechnics, projectiles, crackers and sparklers, fire flowers.
That smoke powder smell.
We've got you covered. Red rose torches for sale by the bunch. Just remember...
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame?
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks. Of course it helps to have the only light.
Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Ah! Right you are. Head on up then.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Fallogear always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Fallogear's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you? Very good. Browse responsibly now. Remember, once, and if it's not a firework...
Let's see here.
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any pack...
Another friend of Fallogear? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits, password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra, then? That could not be less of your business. Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only. Don't jostle any of the merchandise on...
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any...
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
You're not going to find Uncle Philogia up there. He's literally not alive. You're not going to find...
Steady. Are we at temperature yet?
One step at a time.
Steady. Pipes are looking a little rusted. We scheduled for maintenance. Critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up. Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment. Miscreants creeping around.
Steady. Any spillage under picking my teeth out of the
I need to change out his barrels.
Look, either you came to buy things from Tamara, or you really...
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you?
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at
delicious.
no holding back. Pipes are looking a little rusted. We scheduled for maintenance. Critical pipe.
Talk to me.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at
Good move. Your desire? Someone there?
Pipes are looking a
Seek
little
and you
rusty.
shall find me.
We scheduled for maintenance. Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
What a day.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up. Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the temperature.
Quite ready for you.
I'm gonna need to change out this barrel.
instead? Are we scheduled for maintenance? Just a bastard if it breaks.
Let's get on with it.
Blows up.
Careful, I bite.
Pressure steady. Don't maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
Let's have a rubbish. What can we rescue?
Creator, destroyer. Swiftly now.
Really? Now? Gently. Let's go first. A very penetrable pocket.
This is my time. Can feel death's cold grip. Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
fools these mortals be.
Can't afford to let up.
the ages. This is my time. A rough tempest I will raise.
keep going a little.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you.
I need to rest. Sunset can't come quickly enough.
This way. Yes, please.
Don't want to get in trouble, that's all.
Someone who can help you mind out.
Let's have it. I wonder. Traps. How considerate. With pleasure. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
All this broadsheet coverage for one dead lord. It's exhausting.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
The smell! It stinks! Something rotten!
A little small talk.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refused.
isn't a crime.
What? Good find. Interesting.
Short here. Bless these roots.
What about the smell? It stinks of something rotten.
Careful, I might. Step quick. With ease. Very, very quiet. The softest
Creeping around. A stink like death itself.
Closer, spirits.
I will cure you of your
Need for you.
Let's go.
So what?
Make it hurt. Neither seen nor heard. Some mild larceny. Nice and easy.
Spirits, I have need of you.
Finally.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite. Better tread carefully.
Shall we cut and run? Time to move.
Out of sight, out of mind. Creator, destroyer.
Need of you.
I don't fancy their chances.
Don't mind if I do. Let's be quick. A little souvenir. Certainly. All right. Should be easy. can feel the energy coming from that portrait. Necromantic magic. A note under that canvas.
Lost in thought. Most excellent. Let's take a gander.
Watch your back. Let's prowl. Quick and quiet. Well, hello, beautiful. If only it was fresh. Let's have a rummage. Move unseen. Watch the shadows.
Probably just a dead cat.
A little chicane.
Maybe a few dead cats.
Awaken, you catty strange flower and bloom as I know you can. Strange indeed. You
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? A sting like death itself?
I will cure you.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need 'em?
need of you. Shauntia, bless these roots.
This way and that. Walking funny.
Awaken, little one. You carry strange flower and bloom as I know you can. Strange indeed. Have done
Probably
well.
just a dead cat.
You are.
How unseemly.
Maybe a few
I
dead
will
cats.
cure you of your pestilence. You have
How's
my
a dead
word.
cat making a stink like that?
Come closer, spirits. I have need of you.
There is work to do.
Such an undignified position to find oneself in.
Shauntia, bless these roots.
I'm supposed to say. It's creeping around. I stink like death itself.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
You carry strange tidings.
It's got a pass.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
So what exactly did you say?
I will cure you of your pestilence. Come closer, spirits. I have need of you.
This is no fun at all.
Probably just a dead cat.
Disobey.
Maybe a few dead cats.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
You carry strange tidings. Strange indeed. Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Stink like death itself.
You have done well. You are released.
To do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need 'em?
Come closer, spirits. Your pestilence. I have need of you.
Watching and waiting.
So what exactly did you see?
Don't really know. But it's up to no good.
Disobey.
This way and that. Under my compulsion, Spectre!
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Death is but a word away. Swords meet sorcery. witching hour. lance board is set.
My faith will protect me.
For the ages.
Let's finish this.
Battle favors the fearless. No gloom, all doom.
Got to concentrate.
Use some healing.
No escape.
That's the last of him. I hope.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know.
Don't touch me.
This isn't good.
What's next? Onward, ever onward.
I will cure your pestilence.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
One step at a time. Oh, for a skeleton key.
So what exactly did you see?
It was up to no good, lurching this way or that.
Walking funny isn't a crime. So what exactly did you see?
A long way to go still.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Take you!
Sharp as ever.
What a day. What's in here? Watch your back. Yes, please.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
I will cure you of your pestilence.
I'm supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? A stink like death itself?
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Somehow you are. Where's the steel watch when you need them?
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
What exactly did you see? Walking funny isn't a crime.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have no word.
What about the smell? It stinks. Something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
miscreants creeping around. Seems like death itself.
What have we here?
Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the schools at when you need them?
What have we here? And what would Carrion be doing down in the ruins under the city? That might be worth a look. That thing is small, and I am not. Well, hello. Don't linger. Someone there? I'll just help myself. How about this? Yes, let's.
I will spend it. I will cure you of your pestilence. You have
So what?
I thought the Gazette got bad after I left. It's been downright terrible since Gortash died.
This way and there.
Oh, please.
Walking funny.
Something over there.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Did some upper city type wake up to find an empty larder this morning?
Plenty to do and see in the gate. No need to barge it.
Just discussing the weather.
Anyway, what do you have for me?
Side of salted pork, some barley, and 6 dozen eggs. Assuming none broke. Fresh as you get.
Fresh, you say? I checked the last line of bucket of water. They all floated.
That means they're good.
Means they're old. Still though, I'll take old over none at all.
I told my third husband the very same on our wedding night. Nine fingers still keeping out of our little arrangement.
For now. You'd think something like this would be below her.
Nothing's below her. Not if she thinks she's overcut. Let's just keep our heads down.
Please. Oh, please.
Fresh, tasty fish, straight from the wave mother. You bang, mate. Not a lot left. Same old, same old. The absolute's closing in, and the steel watch is breathing down our necks. Fish mainly. The flaming fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I got. Make it last.
Just when I think we've seen the ugliest things yet.
Let's light them up.
Can't give up. Not now.
Making my move.
Quickly.
Fast.
Let me recite their demise. Battle of wits.
Need to stay focused.
Break them.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
Well, that was foul. All the way from its wretched tip to its vile tail.
Oh, gods! There's guts all over my boat!
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Ugh. I think I might have had my fill of fish for the next few 10 days.
At least them flying around is bad for business.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
2 steps at a time. Sure, why not?
Did you see? They popped up out of the water.
Gods, all we wanted was a nice...
What now? Let's move.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? I'm likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
If I go by the biggest firework they have, would you throw it at a steel watcher?
You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord, dead or no, is a bit too much.
And I've got my own money.
Printing fees.
It might blow them up.
Please, kind sir.
Bet you a million
Still sick and likely to die.
Spoiled sport.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scurry away, good book, before I crush you.
You recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance. Of course! She didn't tell me you were coming. Always don't let anyone through, Tuscron. Never here's a list of special guests. Confusing. Come, I'll take you to the guild hall. Nine Fingers is inside. In you go, before I change my mind.
I couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks for a chat. Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the muscle. Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate. Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse. Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going. Ugh, I don't want to think about that now. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now.
Something on your mind?
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she? Entertainment? I'd be a cheeky devil indeed to make such diabolical merry. Glower all you want. I was merely laying the path to Will's success. With the Duke gone, someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of the dragon. His only son, perhaps.
Just be quick.
How good to see you. Come for a chat?
Get bored standing in this alley?
Oh no, I love it. If you... Dream job this is.
Oh, was it up the stairs?
Mutilate them.
To ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. It's just for criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Interesting.
What a mess. A clown's arm, stained with grease paint and blood.
The pride of the gate. Best foot forward.
Keep your distance, darling. It's mine now. Yes, please. Over here. Let's crack it open.
certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we? Your desire? Yes?
Love it. It fills me with purpose.
It's great getting paid to do nothing but stretch my arms. Dream job, this is.
Not my dream.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Where am I needed?
Trust no one.
Seek and you shall find me.
How delicious.
It might seem a bit ramshackle, but this place is a boast-worthy bar.
Told ya. I know where the
Bar is only as good as its cellars. Which vintages can we expect to find on their racks?
This is supposed to be the greatest fest hall under the city. So where's all the bloody fun?
Any news, Digger?
No. Go. Fine.
Oh, you.
Welcome to the Guildhall, Faerun's finest festival. As long as you're not sober.
Or able to smell.
But it's worse than any fucking stone.
We're all on the same side, friend.
Well, look who it is. Looking to mess up my operation here too? You'll find it a little harder than before. So I'd suggest you just stick to business, yeah? You always were sharp, if a bit slow. Too big to be quick. But I'll stay out of your way if you'll stay out of mine. That's right, specialising in pre-owned goods. You want a trade? Talk to Sticky there. I'm in management. Busy, you know.
Bit of a letdown.
Right. Which crew...
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Can't say I've heard of you. Spare me the story behind the name. I'm sure it's very scary. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentrim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. You won't. The Black Network is working for us. The Guild is hardly a soft target, but we're not set up for the turf war the Stone Lord set on fighting. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play.
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the Guildmaster. Not even Nine Fingers...
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Let's just say the previous owners... Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around. Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm...
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar. I could smell the good taste on you the moment you walked over here.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of new faces.
I'd also like you to bathe sometime this 10-day. Don't give me that squinty side eye like all those. Nine Fingers is well respected in the Zentarim. If the Stone Lord's pressing in on her territory, we're here to help. Missed the welcome parade, did you? Hugging, tears. It was just lovely. True, we've been better liked in towns we bloody conquered, but it's hard to blame Nine Fingers. On top, undisputed for years. Then you have to call the likes of us in to protect you from some shithead calling himself Stone Lord. I'd be embarrassed too.
Stay alert, Larian.
Go on.
Poor Gale. I hope he knows that a goddess abandoning him needn't be the end. I know from experience. Of course. I suppose you've earned it. Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd...
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit.
Hello, stranger. No need to ask what I'm doing down here. It's, Please! Not a step closer! I, lost a ring.
No. Watch for the signal.
I told our clients we'd be on our best behaviour. Everyone playing nice here?
Playing it all, boss.
Even better.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants her friends in Parliament close with this new duke.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled...
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Very well, then.
Knife. A hot one, I think.
What? Lady AQ still playing that game?
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him. As it seems, do you? I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying. I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything? Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? Bottom-feeding bruisers, I think you mean. But it takes thugs to keep order outside the walls. The fists only go there for good, lawless fun. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose. I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business, then. Of all the pains in my arse the Absolute was delivered, one in particular keeps growing. A new gang boss who calls himself the Stone Lord. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. He's a prick, whoever he prays to. We know where he plans to hit next. A little operation the Guild have run in the city's counting house. Likely my crew has it in hand. Snare set, ready to draw it tight. But I like a little certainty. And you've dealt with bigger bastards handily enough. Obliged. Shouldn't pose any problem for you. In return, if I can offer aid, information, just ask. All hail the Absolute's worst nightmare. How can I... Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. We don't. The Zentarim work for me. Time was, I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The Guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back. Which part? When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on thieves, frauds, and miscreants. If it's just the watch warrants you're reading. The Guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All the parts of the... But it's not the watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean. Clean water, filthy riches, and everything in between. We're citizens of the city. No more, no less. Right now, I'll settle for taking our city back.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Hardly a challenge. What's this?
That might be worth a look.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Keep a blade close. Subtle steps. Where am I needed? Heading out. Shall we? Happy days. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Let's see.
Try and imagine doing your job properly.
Folks, to see our names in the daily broadsheet. Do you know how hard it was to get those cad?
Crier says Lord Baltash is dead. Should we get copies of the latest math? You know, as souvenirs.
a broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, "Unit defective. Return to the steel watch foundry at the West Docks."
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
I bet that hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dish.
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here. And
What can we rescue?
Stay here. All we do is work.
Quietly.
everyone has to contribute. We all have to take care of each other. Once the machine's finished, you can play all you like.
Step lightly.
What's that?
Easy.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? I do think it's our duty as citizens to reflect on Lord Gortash's life now he's passed.
All right. Certainly.
Rules are the same for everyone. Clothes go in the fire, comb goes through.
I'm grateful to be here. I am. But
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
Bring her back, will it?
I know it won't. I just don't want to lose anyone else, all right?
All right.
Good luck getting some kip up here. I don't need silence. Just quiet will do.
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were...
One 157, 15... Oh, I'm sorry, can't chat. 15... Shit! Where was I up to? Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159... 160. Okay, let's mark that. Great. 161. Watch yourself in there. Sarky.
Hey, cut it...
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only at Farad.
Say, I know that face. We had an absolute blinder of a piece ready to print about you.
would have been your ruin, I reckon. But alas, any article not about Gortash's death might as well be bog roll at the moment. Huh? You give us plenty to work with. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. However, column space is a rare commodity when a lord dies, so you can consider the tales of your misdeeds indefinitely postponed. Now, take your leave. I have so many articles to arrange for the next edition. Dead men might tell no tales, but they certainly sell them.
Gortash knew what was going on, and they got to him. I'll prove it yet. Now, we just need to figure out who they are.
Hang on. Wait. Stay there. You reminded me of that word I was...
Hang on! You're not allowed down in the basement.
I'd hoped with Gortash dead, the Steel Watch would have better things to do than cramp. Dear reader, I was a fool.
Lord Gortash is dead.
Well, Mr. Needle, it's a real
How about this? On my way. Certainly.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea.
Where am I needed?
I wouldn't say I'm certain.
Can't afford to stay idle. Got to press on.
We're lost.
That crier says Lord Gortash is dead. A souvenir.
Mr. Needle, I first met the late Lord Gortash when I was a child.
I wonder what those archives will reveal about us 100 years hence.
Only the most... encouragement from us, of course.
reflect on Lord Gortash's life now he's passed.
What were you playing at running away? So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was? Everyone has to take care of themselves. We all have to take care of each other. Once the session is finished, you can play all you like.
What a day. Watch your back.
Are the gods truly this petty?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Better take a look.
Keep your distance, darling.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Go on, my good man. You can't exactly deny a goddess now, can you?
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Thankfully not. Though she's not been averse to demanding the odd human sacrifice in recent days, has she? When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. For a wizard, to have the love of the goddess of magic herself, it was intoxicating. An experience beyond expression. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm gonna have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone. You'd make a fine three-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of three-dragon ante. I'll let Mystra show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite weave.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time. She gave us the secret of the orb's power. I call that extremely useful knowledge to have. The Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that? True enough. There's a reason such unwitting heroes have been the backbone of lyric and legend for as long as both have existed. Even so, I was hardly some naive apprentice at the time. I considered myself an archmage, and yet was fool enough to be mistaken for a common conjurer. At least now I'm armed with the truth, and Mistra's expectations. Sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Karsus. Thank you. There aren't many I'd trust to stand beside me on such a journey. Fewer still who would do so because they believed I deserved such a chance. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an elder brain to get to. Shall we?
Moving.
Wishes to free us from the agonies that we have. Trying to get the flaming fist before. How much? It was half that a 10 day ago.
All right.
You got a problem. Take it up.
A fine selection of tongs. The one indispensable tool of the artisan's workshop, it seems. Tongs. So many tongs.
Quite ready for you.
Self.
Someone there? Don't linger.
Gortash's shuffled off for good. Gazette's...
We've had...
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders.
Two-thirds even.
Do I look? I was born in a bath.
Reserve them now!
If you can't afford it, waste my time.
Interesting.
Lily. My sweet girl.
Shush. Come on, Lucas. Do not stem your cries. Sob.
Best avoid that trap.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Something over there. Traps. How considerate. Be careful. There are traps about.
Exactly. Don't mind if I do. Just like old times. Let's keep to the shadows. Be very, very quiet.
Blade at the ready. Best foot forward. Over here. Oh, for a skeleton key. What's in here?
Something over there.
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
Let's see here.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you. Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite. The gang boss has been all up in Nine Fingers territory. He's brutal. Steer clear. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
This headstone has been vandalized, altered to read Rotting Place of Gothric Rillin. Brave and loyal Rocky, who saved his master from an ambush.
Sharp as ever.
Watch your back. What have we here?
Fearless Gordis, who would chase any prey and helped bring in our greatest trophies. Lionheart Xena, fierce watchdog. At night, no one dared to pass her post.
Sharp as ever.
Yes, it shall be done.
My faith protects me.
Keep a blade close.
Chief Houndmaster Poll, who trained our pack to perfection.
Coming through.
I'm ready.
What's that?
Step quick.
Here lies the Houndmaster of the Durinbolds, surrounded by his loyal pack, good boys and girls all.
I'll just help myself.
It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them. That thing is small, and I am not. Let's see. It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
Step lightly.
The pride of the gate.
Well, hello. Watch the shadows.
That might be worth a look.
What's next?
The pride of the gate. ready and willing.
Trust no one. Very well, then.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
This way.
My Agnes shall be dancing in the market. Flowers, I hope they string up whoever.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise. My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy, but I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch. Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please. The Mortark said the same thing. But I miss him. A lot. Fine, I won't try again. For now, at least.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow. Please.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Be careful. There are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
prize is. Defender of the people.
There is work to do. This way.
Let's go. All right.
Loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked. Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days. I'm not. My husband was an arse. But he gave me 3 beautiful. I get them up by Bloombridge. A druid lives that way, so you know they're extra fresh. They're not for the dead. They're for the living. Same with funerals, coffins, all of it. I put flowers on my husband's grave for me. To remember the good from the bad, of course. Come back anytime. Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked. Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can. Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
To think a man lay buried beneath death's soil,
It is an abomination.
I got you some flowers, Mum. I know you like they didn't.
Ready or not? Let's go. It's a mild class. Over there. Well, hello. Interesting. I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl...
Oh, no, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
"7 years of age and murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?"
Shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
We won't, honey. We'll...
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed. Maybe more. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get. Kerwin? Oh, yeah. It's good of you to come. He hasn't had any visitors in a long time. It's important to remember those who have gone before us. I wish that...
Body made one with the soil. Try not to focus on
Of course, Mutak.
Words never can.
I wonder.
Suggestive nod. You've been single.
Just be quick.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Gortash? Unbelievable. Look, Lord Gortash but to cut the puzzle section. I still can't believe...
To think if someone hadn't intervened. Horrid.
Stay informed about stuff. Dying wars, new wars, anything. If you had to pick one for a night
The way the Gazette goes on about it.
Yeah, they've really made a meal out of the death of Ghost.
Classic Balder's mouth.
It's so pretty.
Oh, stand up.
Calm down. You're louder than the fire.
People wanting a virtue is something.
Yes, love.
It's you. I never forget a face. Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life. He's wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time at least. Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted. Go on then.
it's Bone Cloaks. I'm Balin. Hello. Nice to meet you. We sell all sorts of ingredients and goods.
Go on, Balin. Get on with it then.
It's mine now.
You're scared.
Very well then. For a skeleton key.
say this for the bone cloaks. They know their mushrooms.
Perhaps they should expand their horizons. Too much time obsessing over fungi seems to leave them a bit, well, like them.
Byproduct of their profession. Few can spend a lifetime inhaling fungal spores without turning out a bit muddled between the ears.
Let's keep to the shadows. Be very, very quiet. Not a sound. What's in here? Go. Easy. Delightful. A little souvenir.
So you have to go.
I'm apoplectic, furious. Frankly, I'm not trying to fight, but it seems like a blatantly ill-advised idea.
It's the furthest thing from my mind. Besides, Shadow, not all fiends are cut from the same scorched cloth.
How do they differ then? The number of horns? The exact tongue or not?
Could be most anything. Their willingness to torment their travel partners with wisecracks, for example.
What's that?
This is genuinely infernal. So much for Curios and Traveller Tad. What's that?
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3.
You going first, it was your idea. Yeah, I don't go first, so you have to.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee. Well, well. It's been a while since I've had such discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection. Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember.
Tempers are rising.
My most prospective customer. Welcome back. Interesting. How exactly are you and our esteemed Archduke acquainted? Likewise. Well, less of a colleague, more of a contractor? But I digress. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer. The first hit's free, eh? Oh, fine. I'll humor you, mortal. Just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash. Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. The only thing that jogs it is coin. My, what deep pockets you have. Yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Carsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Looks like we owe Raphael a house call.
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal? Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
Aramin the Erudite, the epitome of devilish charm, wit, and grace.
That's curious.
A fake devil's head. Oh, this place is charming. A gargantula skull. How do you even kill a fiend like that? What's that? Oh, you're a rare treat. Infernal gems from the third layer of the hells. There are more than trinkets in here. Only a true diabolist keeps a collection like this. It's not broken, but it's not working either. It's not broken, but it's not working either.
Go. Interesting.
Something over there.
suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
Sharp as ever.
Someone there? Shall we?
Decapitated. Hands down. It's quicker. You?
How about this?
Same.
I was just thinking of someone I miss terribly who looks a lot like you.
Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Just like old time. The softest. Stepping softly. Yes, let's. What are we here?
There's no time to waste.
Defender of the people.
Don't touch me.
Won't tell us how or just died though, will they?
Don't mind if I do.
Master Astarian. But the time is almost here. You should be at the ritual. Hurry. The palace is being sealed. You must not be late. You must not anger the Master. Free of the Master. But the Master is freedom. The Master is everything. You will be brought to the Master. You will answer for your blasphemy.
Need to stay focused.
Battle of wits.
Go for the throat.
What fools these mortals be. Indeed.
Let's end this. Got to press on.
wonder.
Tell us how Gortash died, though, will they? Classic Baldur's magic.
Shady journalism indeed.
Gods, you'd think the late Lord Gortash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes on about him.
It really made
Think we can get the wall built? Just the two of us?
I doubt it.
Tell us how Gortash
We'll
died,
try.
will they?
What am I needed?
To really full time, we would stick it out.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Good mason turns up for work. Tamrin ain't a good
Was it right? Bits of the book were down.
Trust no one. On tippy toes.
Gods, you'd think the late Lord Gortash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes on about him. The book was a
They really made a meal out of the death of Gortash.
Won't tell us how Gortash died, though, will they? Classic.
A long way to go still.
How delicious.
Gortash died,
Where in the hell has Tamrin got to?
What's up, blood to you? This job's a six-hander. We can't do it without you.
Another one who can't.
I wonder what the next move is.
Gods, you'd think the late Lord Gortash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes on about him.
Got to keep moving.
What a day. Let's move. Well, that's suspiciously welcoming.
Sharp as ever.
Keep your distance, darling.
The pride of the gate.
The Master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint.
The inscription on this bust reads Mordok Solanmir. One of Cazador's ancestors, perhaps?
Let's see here. What's in here?
Blade at the ready. Ever onward. What's this now?
Well, hello. Symbol. Moving.
That might be worth a look.
I'll take this way.
Seek and you shall find me.
Watch your back. Tread carefully. Keep it quick.
So much. Master Astarion, what are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs? The doors have already been sealed. The ritual is about to begin. Abandon the Master at his moment of triumph. What is wrong with you? Do you wish to spite him again? I'm wasting time talking to a damned man. There is too much to do, too much to prepare.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Keep a blade close. On my way.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Bless her.
Watch the shadows.
Reeks of necrotic magic. Perhaps it's best left closed for now.
One with the weave.
Careful, I bite.
Ready and willing. The pride of the gate.
Over soon. I can rest soon.
Eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the Master. Everything's got to be perfect. Just keep cleaning. Don't stop cleaning.
Step lightly.
Everything must be clean.
Behold!
Everything must
One of
be clean.
Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he throws into when displeased.
Rats, always talking, always jittering. Will eat you all. The Master says no. No.
I smell a trap.
Familiar stink of the cell fills your nostrils, and memories flood back. You remember this playground belonged to Godi, a skeleton sadistic enough that Cazador left him in charge of disciplining you and the other vampires.
Remembering the good times, little one. Remembering how you'd sing for Godi. Oh, but what are you doing here? Did you miss me as I've missed you? But you're too late. The Master entered the ballroom and had me seal the doors behind him. They will not be opened until his business is done. You did come home. Yes, you can be trusted. It is a family key, after all. Here. Here it is. Now go to him. Help him achieve his destiny.
A quick rummage.
Go. Go.
Hardly a challenge.
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Mark.
The dormitory. This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Will eat you all.
Master sees everything.
Into the shadows. I feel so drained. There's necrotic magic at work here.
I'm ready, whatever it takes.
now? Certainly. What in the hells is happening here? I entertained our guests here until took them away. But I never saw anything like this. Whatever happened to that girl? Don't touch me.
What's next?
I can race.
Injuries begun.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Don't stop cleaning.
Let's crack it open. I'll just help myself. I know this Kozhikuru. It's the same dusty old language on the Tsar's signet ring. Over here.
Mrs. Smallman will see it. Master sees everything.
There is so much to do.
All right.
Door to Cazador's ballroom, where he hosted his most hedonistic nights. You've never seen it closed, let alone locked before. The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small, round hollow engraved with the Tsar family crest. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozhikuran script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
We'll have fresh meat then. All we can eat, bloody and raw. I cannot stand sight.
Don't linger.
Runaway spawn. The Master's scent is all over you. We bring you to him. We get his favor.
favors the fearless.
steps at a time.
My faith will protect me.
No escape.
Watch and learn.
Can't afford to let up. Fall, damn you.
killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid. The inscription on this bust reads Shiressa Rune Master. Whoever that was.
A little souvenir.
My faith will guide me.
Lost in thought.
What a day.
In all your years living in the palace, this is the first time you've ever seen this antiquated elevator. This was Cazador's private wing. No one was ever permitted in here but him, and the poor souls you brought him to feed on. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order. The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace. Standing on the elevator's platform, you can feel a
One step at a time.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was happening.
How about this?
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation. Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, the ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air. Approaching the cells, you're met by hollow faces and eyes reluctant to meet your gaze. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
You. I know you.
The last time you heard this voice, it was singing drunkenly, whispering sweetly, then sighing with pleasure. One of your conquests claimed for Cazador. He should have been consumed long ago.
I can never forget you. You smiled and joked and got me drunk. You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue. I want to hear you say it again. Say my name.
Among the scars on his face is one you recognize. It's identical to one of the runes carved into your back.
He called me darling, desire, delicious. But nothing sounded so sweet as the way he said, Sebastian. You still make it sound so beautiful. You were my first and my last. Kill that monster. You can't. It's impossible. The Grand Chamber. His staff controls everything. If you can get it, maybe you can free us. Hurry, please. Please go.
Hey, you! It's you, isn't it? I remember that stupid hair.
Behind the glowing eyes and pallid skin, you recognize the faces of the children you took from the Gur Hunters' camp on Cazador's orders.
You better watch out. Our parents will be here soon. And when they find you, they'll...
You know that pain well. She's feeling the same hunger that's plagued you for 200 years.
What? What are you looking at? As if you care. You're the one that did this to us. You're the one that took us and offered us up to be Cazador's spawns. But did you have to kidnap us? We were supposed to be hunters. We spent our whole lives training, studying. You were the one we were supposed to kill. Now we're no better than you. Worse. At least you get to roam free. You want to free us? Why? You're not kidding? Huh. So what are you waiting for? Let us out! Cazador's got this stuff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow. Good luck. If you fail, well, I suppose we'll be seeing you again in here.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door, the ring slots perfectly into place, and the door...
dozens of names. This couldn't be part of the ritual, could it? Guilds, nobles, politicians. If he controlled even a fraction of these, the city could be his, and no one would ever know.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here. Sharp as ever.
Careful, I bite. Shall we?
mind if I do?
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
If I must.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well? I know. Bit strange, isn't it? But then you have to be open to trying new things. The venue's called The Palace. Not sure what it stands for, but it sounds very exclusive. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes. Looks a bit like you, actually. It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel. Normal. Mostly. Didn't have much of an appetite at dinner, though he said he was saving himself for tonight. He was so enthusiastic. I don't understand why he hasn't shown up. Now you mention it, he brought his own wine with him to the Mermaid last night. Strange smell it had, kind of metallic. You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
I don't need a reflection to know this looks fabulous. Interesting.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in it. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent. This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence. Your attention wanders for a moment, and you miss the import of Velioth's ghostly whisper. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry. Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed. Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Even his precious rules.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Yes? Immediately.
What's next, I wonder? Onward. Ever onward.
On my way.
Right.
Let's see.
The elevator lies ready. Standing on the elevator's platform,